Yo, what up, Gunby? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, guys. We literally just went live. Doing some rocks and a bit of DSR. Nice. Olins and DSR or like Pilgrim's rocks? Olins, nice. Hell yeah. Good luck on your deck. Do you have like a giant buildup of like materials? Nice. Hell yeah. Those are always the best streams. People really love watching the giant enhanced sessions. All right, finally we cleaned that out. Let me look at my market. Saving money for the Heidel Ball and Sovereign offhand. Yeah. I think that's what all the endgame people are doing. They're all trying to prep ahead, be ahead of the curve. Got an ad? No problem. I need to update this. Alright, what else did we win in pre-orders? We won some freaky. Yep. Let's go ahead and buy this. We'll sell it later. Welcome back, welcome back. That was a very quick ad. Well, basically today all I'm going to be doing is I need to barter, get my T5s up, because I am 6k coins away from getting my last blue piece. So getting really, really close to finishing off my Karak. And then I'm going to be pushing Barter XP. We got to get this to Guru, and then we'll be all Guru except Sailing. Really, I'm probably going to end up pushing this to probably like Guru 50. But that way I could be 6x G50. And then I'm probably going to work on either training or farming next for the next G50. Although these are going to fucking suck. The reason that these are going to suck, training's going to just take forever and farming's is like time gated somewhat. Same with bartering too. Barter's going to suck because it's time gated. And then other than that, I'm basically saving up silver. We have a little over 500 bill. And we're trying to buy like Nav or deck preones. Because if I can win one, it's really, really good. Basically, if I win a Nav, then it'll only cost me about 300-ish bill to make a deck. Or if I win a deck, then it's just an automatic win. So we have the money. We're just kind of like chilling, waiting. I'm kind of hoping once the ball comes, maybe more people will sell their life skill gear. Especially if they're super far behind and they want to like try to catch their grind gear back up. Let's see here. I don't want to sell that. Oh god, Maple's almost down. And Fur's coming down. We gotta hurry up and sell these before they get to the halfway point. What else did I sell? I think I sold Powder of Earth. Get that on the market. And then I think I sold some Powder of Time. Get that on the market. Yeah, there we go. And then I sold Sap. It's funny seeing you do this. Yeah. Yeah, I have so many materials. It's kind of fun though. It's like chill and relaxing. Alright, what are we selling? Powder of Time. I got you, buddy. I got you. We got 4 million left to sell. Acacia. Yeah, I'm gonna get that on the market. I think if PA comes out with another Acacia node, probably start selling that. Thuja Timber kind of came up. Yeah, so basically I sell things when things come way up. And then when things come down, I'm buying. So we are buying some stuff because there's a lot of stuff that is down in the market. Like nutmeg. Woo, this shit's free. Although there's also tons of other buyers coming in. What else do we got? We got Freaky. Freaky's literally free. Get a little 3x on this action. Hardcore win, re. Every time you ask, Alfie, I'm just gonna prolong it longer. How about that? So every time you mention it, I'm just gonna keep prolonging it like an extra day. Good. I already accepted you quit. I didn't quit though. It's just every single day. It should be, hey Jordan, what's up? Are you gonna play hardcore today? Not hardcore win. Free. First app. When he gets to sell all his materials from the Alta Nova storage. Yay, first app's going up. Oh look, a bunch of alchemists min listed. What a surprise. What is that new draft? That fishing draft, what is that called? Oh, title. Okay, they're listing. There they are. Hell yeah. You guys need some title drafts? Wait, how many can you pre-order at a time? 10. Oh, okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, 21. So 30, basically 30 players. Perfume of Courage. I think so. Doesn't it have like over 3,000 pre-orders? 36,000 pre-orders. Yep. I bet deep seas are the same. Yep. The thing is you can get them though. Can't you get them through PvP? You also can get courage from whale hunting. Why aren't I whale hunting? I mean I could. Because it requires a group. You want to go whale hunting, Alfie? Yeah, we can go get some perfumes of courage. $22K perfume of courage on EU. Don't know why you guys have pre-order 30K. Dude, because NA is all grinding. NA is just a grind server. Like, people only grind on NA. Just look at all the NA streamers. Jordan loves demand but doesn't want to work for demand. No, I would. It's just it requires a group. It's hard to get a group to go do that. What is this song? This song is way too wubby, dude. I can't. Too wubby. Jordan wants demand for dead materials. I don't want materials to sit min price. Bum bum bum. Buy powder. Okay. All right, we're good. That's done. Let's grab Imperials real quick. Good morning, Knight. Let's see, I also need to crush these things so I can get, or fill up my Trends tier. How are Harmonies doing? Are Harmonies up yet? Am I going to be dumping some money to go make Harmony? Hell yeah, we come back up. Alright, alright. They're kind of shitting on demi-human though. Someone made a bunch of demi-humans. We still gotta wait a little bit longer. Do. See, the perfect scenario would be all saps bottlenecked and harmony is like 25 mil, around 25 mil, and then traces are like 50k each. That would be like the perfect scenario for alchemy. Because then it would be like the old cook market where all the meat was gone, all the sap's gone, and then all the cook mats come up, all the alchemy mats come up. Where is Barter at? Is Barter still climbing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at Beast Draft. Nice. I wish drafts could go higher though. These need to go to like 3 mil each. They're caps. Sleep well, gun. Now this is only if you keep the harmonies, right? So if you make your own to grind, then you're making like 2 bill an hour. However, if you sell them, trash. 1.3. Trash. That's where we need them at. 25 mil each. Then it is good. I guess, or actually, I guess they could get to like 23. Wait, hold on. What happened to my keyboard? Is it 23? Where's the magic number of 2 bill an hour? So probably more like, yeah, probably around 22, 23 for bass harmonies. Because then they're basically 2 bill an hour because you get byproducts. Almost there. Bum, 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 bum. Demi. like 24, 25 for Demi. What up, Spartan? How are you doing? Okay, definitely get that off. I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, there we go. Where is... Gotta refill this. Okay, done. No, Alfie, I want things to be balanced to where everything is this around the same amount of money per hour, no matter what activity you pick. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe they need to buff whale hunting. Maybe double the, they probably need to double the, what is it, the whale oil with whale hunting. I bet if they doubled it, there'd be perfume of courage on the market. They want to make utens look competitive, they need to make every proc like fishing minigame. Well, think about it, right? There's no courage on the market. Why is there no courage? Because no one is killing whales. Why is no one killing whales? Because maybe it's not as competitive with grinding. Right? You wouldn't have that issue if whale hunting made around the same money as endgame grinding. Because then the player base would split and you'd have a lot more people doing whale hunting. But because there's no competition, no one sells it, therefore no one gets it. Like, that's why it's stupid with making one route only make the most money, because then no one does the other activities. That's why you have to make it competitive. You have to. Or people aren't going to do those activities. And of course, grinders just want to be breastfed. Ladle. What is the alchemy thing called? What is this? Oh, flask. Never mind. Here, what else? Underwater gathering. They need to buff that. They need to buff the deep sea proc. And that would literally solve that issue. And then you would actually have deep sea elixirs on the market. Except they need to change the spawn times too. Did I get my Cook Alk backpack? No. Nope. I will not swipe for that because there's no reason to have mastery other than to just make more money. And because that's the only option, or the only buff is you make more money, I don't care about that. Now, if they come out with gatekept content, then maybe I will swipe for it. So if they come out with like 3K hunting, I don't know, like a 3K hunting spot or like a 2.7K hunting spot where you have to be that mastery, then it's like maybe I will buy it. But I'm not gonna buy it just to make more money. I don't care. Perfume of courage? No, it means that that activity is not worth doing, Alfie. That's what it means when something bottlenecks. It means either that thing's not worth doing or not enough people are doing that activity. But if you make it competitive, like let's say endgame grinding makes like 3 bill an hour or around there. Whale hunting in a group should equal 3 bill an hour. Then that way you have players that can choose, do I want to whale hunt and make 3 bill an hour, or do I want to grind and make 3 bill an hour? If I whale hunt, I have to get a group of people. If I grind, I can just solo. No, I'm not gonna work for 1 bill an hour and go sell Perfume of Courage. Why the fuck would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I get a group of people to go make 1 bill an hour whale hunting? Just like tough bread, Cook's gotta make it because it's not worth doing, so no one buys it. Exactly. So I guess grinders just need to go whale hunt if they want Perfume of Courage. It's time to go pick up a rifle and go kill whales, get their own Perfume of Courage. Do. Or you could just make it simple and buff whale hunting. And then the people who actually would do it would make really good money. You used to have to make your own elixirs to grind with. Yeah, exactly. Because nothing was profitable. So people didn't sell it. That's the issue with not balancing the game. That's what happens. If you don't balance the game. If you only make one thing make the most money, then that's all everyone does, right? And they're not going to do anything but that. But if you balance it to where everything is competitive, then the player base spreads. The grinders get their perfume of courage, and then the whale hunters get to sell it and get to make really good money. Would you snipe if there were no black gem? Yeah, and then Alfie's talking about nerfing life skills, which is ridiculous. He just wants 99% of people to just go grind, I guess. Welcome to Grind Desert Online, where we don't have variety. All you do is grind. Welcome. What up, Space Cobra? Only the broken life skills. Hunting is competitive, which is how it should be. Every life skill should be competitive with endgame grinding. Cooking, you should be forced to get the meat. Alchemy, you should be forced to get the sap. That is the whole point of cooking and cooking and alchemy. People want fucking cooks to make you want the game to be imbalanced, which is horrible. That is a horrible game design. And that's why Perfume of Courage looks the way it does. 36k pre-orders. We don't want it to be competitive. We want it to make no money because you just get on a boat and you shoot whale. But we still want our perfumes of courage. Like, it makes no sense at all. Hunting isn't competitive, sniping is. I don't know, match lion heads. Go look at lion heads. I don't know. I think there's other markets that are really good. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this fucking bear, I forgot. Do. I bet you will get a global lab note where they're gonna buff whale hunting. They have to. Or they'll come out with some other recipe to craft Perfume of Courage. Give it out like squirt. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Grinders are fucking... Man. They're like breastfed. Like, please give it to us free. We don't want to work. I don't want to whale hunt. No problem with courage on EU, 23k sitting. I know, it's just lazy. It's people that don't want to whale hunt. EU doesn't have that issue. Belt. Wait a minute, why did I grab that? What in the hell? I have to go kill this guy. I don't know, I don't really care about perfume of courage. I use deep sea elixir, and I can get plenty of those because I gather underwater, so I don't care about that. But that would be a way that they could put it on the market. They just need to buff whale hunting, make it competitive money, and then bam, there's perfume of courage. Or they could make it more than grinding. Then there will always be perfume of courage on the market. They could just like quadruple the whale oil. Just make like 4 bill an hour or something, but it'll only be 4 bill an hour at max price. So then it'll flood, eventually going down to a competitive level. You miss Musa? Yeah, Musa's fun to grind with. Oh shit, we got a Debo. Easy, and it's the earring. Now I have 3 of them. Did you guys see how cheap Tet Debos are? Holy. You literally can get them for 23 bill. Yeah, Arian's not cheap. Which means Olin's is pretty good. Same as old Disto, yep. The question is PA gonna want to pull up the Devo market, or are they gonna want to keep pushing it down? So then more and more players get geared faster. You got your first truffle hypa, nice. Doing some alchemy. Yeah, once you get way up there in mastery, it's like, it's absurd how many truffle seeds you get. Like if you have a lot of, your goal, if you want a bunch of truffle seeds, is to get as much alchemy mastery as you can. Because alchemy mastery scales really hard with the byproducts. Like, I haven't gathered truffles ever. And I can make enough to, like, make harmonies and shit. However, I am waiting for alchemy to get there, though. It's almost there. It's getting so close. Time to head to work. Sounds good. Enjoy work. What's today? Is today Tuesday? I think today's Tuesday. Dude, we're about to get a lot of, or we're gonna get some new life skill content. I think Wednesday, or maybe it's next week. Fuck, I don't remember. Life skill content for 2 years. I know, right, Alfie? I mean, what do you expect when life skilling is underperforming, right? They have to balance the game. That's why they're buffing training. They cater for the babies. What, the grinders? Yeah, I know. You're totally correct. They do. Like all you hear me bitch about is balance in the game. But when it comes to grinders are like, they're like fucking crons. Like they complain about fucking cron stones. Like going to the vendor is gonna kill them. Or there's no content, even though they have all this gate kept content. Like it'll be people that are like 320 AP, they still haven't even gotten to 350. Now I can understand the people that are 350 plus complaining because there's no content past 350. That makes sense. But the people that are below 350, no. They're the biggest babies. Which is literally mid-game. 309 to like 350 on your way there is mid-game. Problem I have with farming is that it does nothing to get mastery up. Yeah. They should increase the crop amount.
Jordan, you follow.
The higher your mastery is in farming. Yep. Move black gems from sniper hunting to farming. No. Maybe add perfume of courage to farming. How about that? Fish farms. I remember they talked about fish farms in the past. Just come out with fish farms where you can put your farms in the water and you can grow whale oil or some shit. And bam, there's perfume of courage. Black gems from logging. Oh, I didn't even put on my XP stuff. Oh well. Like, what if whale hunting made 4 bill an hour, Alfie? Would you whale hunt? What if whale hunting was the best silver in the game? Would you do that activity? Like, pretend every time you whale hunt, you get... You get 133 whale oil every time you whale hunt. So essentially, you get to make 133 perfumes of courage for 1 hour of hunt or 1 hour of whale hunting. You think you would whale hunt? You get so at the current price, it would be 4 bill an hour. Eventually, it would crash, right? Because people would be making so much fucking money whale hunting. But then eventually it would balance out. All right, we have to build up these T5s. Now that we are done with farming. Mr. Horse. We're now 181% away from Master 10 saline. Hell yeah, we getting up there. All right, now we can barter. I think we just have to do this like 3 more times, or I think 6 more hours of bartering. And I should have have a +10 piece. This is better than Maple. They're both really good games. There is no better. They're equal. They're both good games. Okay, so we need 6 of these. I don't need 6. We just need, how many? 2. And then let's look at this gold dragon. Do I have any? I have 1, so we need 2. 2 stolen. Tiers. How many tiers do we have? Okay, so I need 1 key. Okay, butterfly. We don't have any, or we have 2. So 1 more of those. Panacea. Grass. How much grass do we have? We have 1, so we need 2 marine. And then what else do we got? We got picture frame. And how many picture frames do we have? We only have 2, so we need 1. Okay. Scooch over. Okay, Azure. I have 2, so I could do 1. And what did we need? The shell. And then this thing. We only have 1, so we need 2 of them. And then we got some coins we could collect. We also have octagon. Octagon. And we need 2 of these. And then the question is, what if I take this off? And put this on. Do I have enough to get 1 more green? No, I don't. Damn, that sucks. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I need to get accessories too. Man, I can't wait to just T1 spam. It's gonna be fucking easy. The only thing that's gonna suck about T1 spamming is it's gonna take 45 minutes of my life every day. From G11 barter on January 1st to G50, probably in 2 weeks. What, you have gone from G11 to G50 in 2 weeks? Holy shit. Is that just like popping all the buffs, T1s? Bro. That's wild. This could be such an easy life skill. I'm pretty sure bartering's the easiest life skill, right? To Guru 50. And then cooking. Oh, 70k barters. Yeah, I'm kind of curious where I'm gonna get to. I'm at like 30k, but this is like doing everything. This is not T1 spamming. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks is barter's time gated. Like, I wonder if PA will just take off the time gate and let people barter as much as they want. Because then you could probably get to G100 in like a year. With the way that barter scales. Or like, yeah. Yeah, probably like a year. They just have to take out that time gate. I wonder if the people that are like G70s and shit would be mad if they took out the gate kept like if they took that out. Because people seem to get upset when they make things easier. Like, let's pretend with, like, I'll use alchemy as an example. What, like, really, they should make alchemy like cooking when it comes to XP. Like, they both should be equal for XP. Or, like, close to equal. Instead of, like, alchemy being, like, 10 times harder to level up. But there would be alchemists that would be shitty because they'd be like, what the fuck? I spent twice the time and now these people... What up, Erger? Whoop. We're just restocking T5s for the next coin run. I did not. What kind of crystal did you get? I was glad that you failed your pen debos, Mr. Boosted. RNG swinging back. Fucking Aragarth has tapped like 3 pen debos like in a week. Surely it'll be a 4 tap. Nah, it'll be a pity. Surely. If you get boosted, like, I don't know. I always feel like the game always will average out. So if you're hella boosted, you will eventually get shit on. Your time just has not come yet. However, you cannot escape it. So even if you say you don't enhance for like the next 10 years, the average will still happen. To shit on you? Dun dun dun. You forgot about the 0 out of 20 or 0 out of like 30 pen accessories, Alfie, before that pen debo. The pen manos though, for sure, yeah. That's, yep. Why do you think I'm buying my deck preones? Because I know my time is due. I can't risk it. We're gonna end up getting shit on preones, and so I just don't want to deal with it. You aren't buying deck preones? I am. Either deck or Nov. Either or I'll buy. I'll buy Nov up to 300 bill. Maybe 3, yeah, up to 300 bill. I think anything higher, I'll just make my own. And then, if deck gets to 400 bill, then I will make my own deck. So those are the prices that they have to get to in order for me to enhance. While they're below that price, then I'm going to be trying to snipe
Can we all agree no one is as boosted as Pete and Arigarth?
Pete and Argarth? I don't know. I feel like Argarth isn't boosted because he plays a lot. He probably plays like 2 or 3 times as much as I play. So I think Argarth just plays a lot. I don't think he's boosted. His Pendebos are boosted though. He's still way above average on Pendebo, I think. What was the message you sent me, Argarth? You said, let me go look. So he sent me, okay, so he showed me a picture of his crystal. Nice. How'd you get that crystal, by the way? So he's 11 out of 33 on Pendebos. Okay, so you're not boosted, you're literally average. Or no, you're hella boosted because people normally tap them at 15%. Yeah, you're fucking hard carried on Pendebos. Really, you should be like, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So yeah, like hopefully you pity your next Pendebo. And that'll get you closer to average. Yeah. So hopefully, since you're 11 out of 33, hopefully you fail 43 Pendebo clicks in a row. And then you'll be average. But at the same time, you don't even know, you don't know your total pen accessory clicks. So maybe you are actually average. I don't even think I've tapped 30 pen access, or maybe I have actually. I gotta pull up my old counter. So what was my pen accessory attempts? I was at, oh, okay, I've done 41 clicks, never mind. So I'm 3 out of 41. Yeah, I'm like 2 times below average. I'm so, Pines Ogre, he's fucking one. I think he went 1 out of 6 on Pen Ogre at like 10% chance. So he's a little bit boosted. Cause I'm pretty sure he tet rouletted back in the day. When that was like the cool thing to do. Back when people used to gamble their whole entire gear set for the fucking pen. Or when people used to gamble their like tries to try to get tets. Alright, where else? Now we're going down here. Yeah, he rouletted everything. Did I? Yeah. That, I feel like that neck that he went for, that Tungrad neck, like owned him. Like, that's probably why he doesn't play the game anymore. Just because of that neck. And then the constant pities on his preone. Your first pen accessory was a 35 tap. Yeah, I don't remember what did D go on his neck before the pity system. He was like 1 out of like 50 or something. All right, is there any T4s I need to pick up too? I mean, I could pick up bronze candles and maybe seashells. Okay, so seashells are over here, and then where are the bronze candle? I don't know if there's any bronze candle. Nope.
Also, can we please get a round of applause for Aragath getting G70 hunting? The biggest dick in the channel right now.
The biggest dick in the channel. Yep, it's fucking wild. G70. He's probably like, how many hours do you think you're into hunting, Aragarth? If you had to put out a number of hours that you've done hunting. You're probably like, what, like 900 hours into hunting? The question is though, is G70 harder in hunting to get to, or is G60 alchemy harder? What do you think's harder, G60 alchemy or G70 hunting? I think it's way more than that. So, no, I mean, okay, not, maybe I shouldn't use the word harder. Time-wise, is it the same amount of time, like, to go from G50 alch to G60 alch, is it the same time to go from G50 hunting to G70 hunting? Of course, hunting's going to be harder because it's active, but I'm saying time-wise, because alchemy's alchemy is not hard, it's just a lot of fucking time, right? Depends on what alchemy stuff you do. Like the best alchemy, like is the best alchemy XP stuff. We'll just say elixirs spamming. 1600 elixirs. Like I wonder if it would... Actually, I mean, we could look, right? We can always look. So tell me if you feel like you've done this many hours. Hold on. Now we're gonna pop like buffs because this is 100 event. So it's probably really close, honestly. Because I don't feel like, Aragarth, you've done 1700 hours. Maybe you've done around 1,000-ish. Or maybe like a little bit more than 1,000-ish. Look at that though, like that's ridiculous. To go from G50 alch to G70 just off elixirs. 7,000 hours, like what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, G80 alch, 28,000 hours. Fuck it, you know? Oh, you want to get to G90 alch? Don't worry, 97,000 hours. Who's going to be the world first G100 alchemist? Don't worry. The number's so big you can't even see it. Wow, so this caps at 100,000 hours. D would do it? There's no way D would do it. D's addicted to pussy. Did he ever respond to me? I sent him a message. No, ignored. No. I pushed G50 alch the smart way, which was buying the mats, not doing alchemy for money. You don't do alchemy for money. You do other activities that make better money than alchemy, and then you just put that better money into alchemy and then do the time. There is no you pushed G50 on easy mode. It's that I did stuff that made way more money than alch did way back then. Because alchemy back then was like 50 mil an hour. Why would you do an activity that makes 50 mil an hour versus an activity that made 300 mil an hour, which was cooking at the time? You get way more silver for cooking than alchemy. And this was like 5 years ago. So of course you would fucking cook and then just buy the alchemy. And then once you do the time, bam, you're just fucking hella. Then you make your life easier. You would make your life harder if you did alchemy for money back in the day. Constant X, yeah, okay. Constant XP, yeah. So it is easier on purpose, yeah. But I'm saying, like, he could have made it easier on himself if he would have just focused cooking and then bought into alchemy. And then just spam, basically. But nowadays it's a lot closer, right? Alchemy and cooking are like fairly close. Back then they were not close at all. It was like cooking was like 4 times alchemy money. Alright, we got more coins. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Really, I just want to stock up this thing. And shells, if there are any oh, I forgot to do the shells, damn it. I'm gonna grab these too. 4 fishnets. Okay, shells. Are there any shells? Okay, we got shells, and then I need the green thing. Is there any green thing? I remember rage quitting alchemy when they got rid of clear imperial. Do I still have my old imperials? Look at this. If I can scroll fucking up. Look at that. Wings elixir is what I was doing. Fucking honey wine, 5 grain porridge, boiled eggs, meat stew. What? The only reason I did meat stew as well was because meat was crashed from all the people gathering meat to the market when Mastery first came out. They like killed their own market. So then this became profitable. And then PA was like, nope. They're like, new imperial changes. Boo! There goes the fucking meat all the way to max price. Sold out. Pre-orders. The rise of cooking. That was such a fun time. That time was so fun. 2 potato chips.
Fuck 121 Imperial.
We want 1-1 Imperial, for sure. Fuck the cooks that buy the meat. We want them to get fucked. We want them to work. Same with the alchemists. We want them to work. Wait.
Fuck central servers.
Fuck central servers. What does that mean? Oh, because they moved the servers to central. That's because you live in Australia. You should be playing on Australian servers. Or whatever servers are close to Australia. Blanket. Do I have blankets? I need 1 more blanket. They cook at 900 mil an hour. I know, the cooks don't care. As long as their XP bar goes up. 1 book. That's why I hate it. Because literally now I have to cook for XP and I have to alch for... Well, alchemy is almost there. It's almost when I can finally start offloading. The alchemy is getting so close. But cooking is not even, yeah, it's not. Basically, now I'm doing cooking for just fucking XP. Which sucks. I'm G64 cooking, never hunt and gather. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. You're the reason cooking sucks. It's the same thing with alchemy. People that sit there and just alch all day, they're the reason why alch sucks and cooking sucks. But it's not your fault. It's because PA doesn't know how to bottleneck shit correctly. Like, they're supposed to bottleneck meat and bottleneck gather mats. And then you depend the upcrafting mats on the gather base or the hunting base. That's how gather hunting into cooking and alchemy should be. Because then it's all balanced. But instead, now you have hunting making a lot and then cooking making shit. And then you have alchemy, gathering making a lot, and alchemy sucking. But alchemy is getting better. Alchemy is almost there. Alchemy is for sure getting better. Do, 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 do. You bought 3 million meat when it crashed on EU. Back in the days, you couldn't cook without going to gather meat. Exactly. And that was such a good cooking market. Like, I loved it. I hate the current cook market. It's so horrible. Because, right, people aren't forced to gather. Good morning, Pete. Sniper hunting ruin meat. Sniper hunting's fine though, like whether meat is max or not max. Like sniper hunting isn't broken if meat is max, etc. Because gem frags would collapse if meat bottlenecked. So say they bottleneck meat and there's like 500,000 pre-orders on meat. This thing will dump hardcore because then everyone's forced to gather or hunt, right? Because what do cooks provide? Do cooks provide any gem frags? No. Right? So basically you could just sit on the utensil. You don't provide gem frags to the market. The only way to get gem frags to come down is to bottleneck the meat. So then players are forced to gather, forced to hunt if they want to enter the cook market, and then it'll collapse the gem frags. Because that's what happened with gathering 4 years ago. There used to be like millions of gem frags min listed. Then meal will go up, yep. And then new player can make good money in cooking to the market. Or make better money. Because right now, if you're a new cook, you don't make anything. You make like 50 mil an hour as a brand new cook. Whereas a brand new grinder makes maybe 500 mil an hour. Not balanced at all. Easy fix. Just do 1-1 Imperial. Bam. Done. Fixed. What is this? Book and Opulette. Where was I going? Okay, we're going all the way over there and then book. Okay. When is the patch coming out for Alchemy Imperial Box? I think it's the next patch. Same thing with training. All right, once we're done with this, then I'm gonna get my boat set up. How did the mats look on EU? Like, how much is your guys' nutmeg? Is your nutmeg coming down? $2K? But it's like slowly coming down. That is good. That is a good sign for it was 4K a month ago. Yeah, same with the NA. That's a good sign though. Barrel, 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 barrel. Maybe that's what they're prepping for, right? With the CP change. They're making all the nodes easy to get to. Less CP, and then they're gonna boom. 1-1 Imperial. Boom. Because it should sink the mats down even harder. And then boom, 1-1 Imperial. Shove everything back up. No, gatekeep it by 2K mastery. You have to have 2K mastery to do 1-1 Imperial. Then that way you have to have some form of gear. You can't just get by with like Logia. Just get buff mastery. True. That's probably what people would do. They always try to get the bare minimum amount of gear. That's why I don't get why PA came out with that, what is it, that, Papu backpack thing for cooking and alchemy? Just devaluing the gear. Like, I don't know who comes up with these ideas. It'd be like, imagine if they came out with a pay-to-win perfume of courage, where you get 100 perfumes of courage for like $5. But it's a buff that stacks with Perfume of Courage. Or no, imagine if they came out with something where you can buy it in the Pearl Shop and it gives you 5 AP just for swiping for it. So it's a backpack for grinders. You get 5 free AP if you swipe for this backpack. You know how many people would do that? There you go, PA. Take that idea. You come out with free mastery, so just give the player base 5 AP. Fuck it. They can swipe their fucking AP up. It's the same exact thing, though. You'll make more money per hour. You get 5 free sheet AP. Let's fucking go. Papu backpack. It'll be called the military Papu. It'll be a Papu in a military costume. Hanging on your back. There you go, a demi-human Papu, a Gamma Papu. And a human Papu. Come out with 3 of them. They're all $10 each. You gain 5 AP and 10 demi-human damage. $10. You want the Kama Papu? You get 5 sheet AP and 10 Kama. How would that make people feel? Like, how would it make you guys feel on the grind side? Because that's how it is on the life skill side. That's basically what PA did. You get 100 free mastery. Devalue your gear. Alright, let's refresh this. We're gonna go for the ship for the coin. Nope, didn't get the coin. Can we get another coin? Nope, didn't get the coin. I don't know why I'm riding back here. Really, I should be riding over here. Yeah, because then I can just trade wagon or trade, use the trade system. I kind of hope PA leaves these thing in. What is it called? The like, I hope they don't take out all of these, because sometimes I still use this, like for bartering. Five Kama damage is $10, 14 Kama damage is $20, and 15 is $60. Oh my gosh. How would the grinders feel? Right? So they came out with a Papu for alchemy and cooking, 100 mastery. What if for grinders, they give a Papu for Kama damage, a Papu for demi damage, a Papu for human damage. $10 for... We'll do 10 AP. Or no, 5 sheet AP plus 10 Kama damage. $20 for 6 sheet AP. Plus 12 Kama damage. And then $30 for 7 sheet AP plus 14 Kama damage. If they did that, only the upcrafter alchemist would cry like yourself. No, people would still do it. $150 for PvP. Yep. You have to swipe to get into the PvP server. There's a server specifically for PvP. Like if you want to get on Arsha, you have to spend $150 just to access the server. All right, take out load. We're gonna throw these in here. And then I gotta take off my sailors. Let's go ahead and repair these. Disembark. Oops. And then hop on, and then we're gonna ride back just to my AFK spot. So, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna click on this, transfer to Ilya. Right, Ilya? Yeah. Cool. Alright, now I'm gonna go catch horses. We're gonna get this level. I'm at 89%. Should go very fast. Probably like 30 minutes away. However, I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be right back. All right, we're almost back. I don't like that. That song's too slow. All right, let's go catch horses. Oh yeah, I forgot we upgraded too. We got the crystal slot yesterday. Dude, why is my horse so bright? Oh shit, I need Villa too. Oh, what the fuck? I fucked it up. Why did you jump into a jump? Do. Or blue. All right, now we're at 92%, 8% to go. Um, I don't know. I thought they were gonna do it last event, but for some reason they did a double mini game event, and no one even gathered. As far as like streamers go, that's why it made no sense. Why it should have been a horse event. So probably soon, maybe. I think the last time we had a horse event was probably like 6 months ago. We've had twice the mini games over. We've had at least 2 or 3 mini game events the past 6 months. What horse update? I don't think. When's the last time they updated horses? The training thing? Last week? They didn't update horses yet? Did we get that patch? Yeah, like they said they're gonna update the horses, but we haven't gotten that patch, right? Wow, when they changed the horse stat range. Yeah, it's been a long time. If it was January, then that would be February, March, April, May. It's been over 4 months. And we've had 2 double minigame events within that 4 months. I still don't think the player base voted minigame. I think PA was just full of it. They just did it to control the market. So probably whenever they think the market is good, then they will come out with the horse event. Or if the crystals get messed up, then they will come out with the horse event. Grinders all want sub weapons for Heidelball. Yep. Sovereign offhand and Sovereign armor will probably be next. The question is, what are they going to give out free? What do you guys think the next free item is? It's probably going to be like a... I don't know. Probably duo armor or something. More hammers. Hammers and crons. True, yeah. If they do that, I'll click my oct. Or actually, or I'll save it for deck. Yo, what up, mister? How's it going? I'm probably gonna hit my weapon whenever we get free crons. That's all I've been doing with my free crons. That PA gives, I just throw it into my weapon. I'm catching horses, leveling training during this life event. We're trying to get to Master Guru 10. God, I can't even see. It's becoming dark time. There we go. Yeah, are you guys ready to go for, are you ready to spend over 2 trillion, or no, over 4 trillion on your armor? On one armor piece? You guys ready? Because if they do what they did with Manos, with armors, then they're gonna take the average cost of obliterating, which is like 4 trill or something like that. It's gonna be fun. Or wait, I gotta add this. We've done 25 now. Hell no. There's no point to push DP that hard. We don't need it. Not yet. They'll probably make obliterating deck. Like if you own a obliterating, it'll probably just automatically go to deck. Because making 4 trill silver is like, you know, just 2,000 hours active. But who knows? Maybe we'll be making like 3 to 4 bill an hour in the future. Right, exactly. Why jump on ship and then left? Like why am I not bartering? Because I just wanted to stockpile my T5s. Which we did, so now I can run coin runs. Dude, I hope horse catching increase, or I hope the tier 8s increase the higher like mastery you are in training. Soon these are going to be up to level 20 horses. That's going to be awesome. I should pop a cake buff, honestly. And all my special buffs. Oh wait, you're asking why do I jump on this boat? Because it makes the horses teleport to you. So on the 5th horse, the very last horse you catch, you don't have to put on your wagon. And then you can just get that last horse to teleport on you. So you save some time. Four, three, two, one. But it's very minuscule. It's a very minuscule amount of time. Like, even if it didn't exist, there's still ways to get the horse to spawn on you regardless. Because what people used to do is they would fly like over here to get the horse to spawn on them and then walk over. Why is this horse on this rock? For the old moon sensor, which one should you use? I don't know the math behind both of them. There's probably a spreadsheet out there that shows the difference. Yeah, one, you could either make your own tri accessories and then melt them, or I don't know if that's cheaper, or if buying the tri accessories. Or if just buying platinum. God, horse training used to be really fucking annoying. Where you could only do one horse at a time. There goes another 5. Sure. Why not? Let's just crash, fuck it. I didn't want to play BDO anyways. Ooh, they came out with Grand Theft Auto. We gotta watch it. Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6. Official trailer 2 hours ago. There's probably gonna be a lot of people playing this. Let me mute my music. Why is my music not muted? What the fuck is this, dude? Mute. Here we go.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason. I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have. Hey.
Hey.
We happened to be at the same party.
Hands above your heads, now!
You, stay.
I remember in the time
The new beginnings.
You break the news, isn't it? Trust me, this place is just the start for us.
Ring the bell! Shots, baby!
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
Gonna do this? We're doing it right.
Yo, D, this full effect?
And they got your name, address, they got everything.
Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Say Vice City, baby. Vice City, baby.
Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than the law allows.
Hey.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Oh shit, mate. Wait, it doesn't come out for an entire year? Did that say 2026? I thought it was coming out this year.
Steps forward, even if it doesn't look like progress.
Did that say 2026? It did. Damn. So you still have a whole entire year. It's probably gonna be really, really good though. Normally the Grand Theft Auto has just like improved every time. Is anyone going to be playing Grand Theft Auto? Anyone? I remember watching streamers, what is it called? Roleplay Grand Theft Auto 5. And I thought that was always super entertaining. I wonder if they're gonna if they'll end up doing the same thing when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. It'll probably be really, really popular again. Alright, let's get this level really quickly. Where are we at? 97? And it'll be Guru 3. I think the last Grand Theft Auto I played was like San Andreas, whenever that came out. Well, hopefully the next content for BDO will be good. I kind of hope they delay it till next year so I can catch up. Because we're getting close. Probably in like 6 months I'll be at like 2 trill or something. See ya. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I put out my farm video yesterday. So now the next video I'm going to come out with is the alchemy video. Beginner to pro alchemy. However, that video is probably going to take me like 3 hours to make. The farm video took me maybe like an hour-ish. But it's gonna be like my cook video. I think my cooking video took like an hour and a half to like 2 hours or 3 hours. And then we'll have all, well, literally, bam. All those videos will be helpful for any new player. For all the life skills. And then we can wait to see if PA changes anything in 2026. Bow, 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 bow. The Black Desert Academy is now open. Should be leveling here, 98. Should be a horse over here. There he is. Fucking hiding. We're about to get a cook level too. I need to cook more. And then that way I can get a cook level. We'll try to get all these training levels. I think I got a farm level as well. Do. We gotta be like 99%. Yeah. 99.42. The hell is this rank 2 above my head? What in the world? Go up the hill. What the fuck is this? Three times, buddy? Is that how you feel? I know, right, Alfie? Remember, if you mention it, then it gets prolonged. Barrel, 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 barrel. Bam, Guru 3. Massive. We're slowly catching up to Ghost Rags. He secretly doesn't know we're gonna pass him. Secretly. Because he's, yeah, he's fishing. Four, three, two, one. Calm down, Mr. Horse.
I am way over my bedtime. Good night, OJ.
Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'll be working the whole time you're sleeping. Yo, what up, Moon? Good morning, good morning. We're in the waiting room of the horse training update. Which hopefully will come either this week or next week. Do, 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 do. I bet Moon hurts, or probably hates that he leveled up Guru training before they added this wagon. Because you did it the hard way where you did it like one horse at a time. You're probably like, bro. I think they're going to come out with wagons that can carry 8 horses. And it'll be competitive with fishing overnight. Imagine training 8 tier 8 horses all at once. Do 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 do. Fucking Santa. Oh shit, I need more sugar. Morning, Craze. How's it going? You've been watching a bunch of Maple guides? Are you playing a lot of Maple? Yeah, I can't wait to play with like a bunch of friends playing Maple. It's gonna be fun. I'm in the classic waiting room. Maple Classic, where group activities exist. For retail, Maple, there's a lot of stuff to do. You just learned about Legion, yeah. You level up alt characters to get bonus stats for your main character. It's kind of like Fancy said it's kind of like the books in BDO. Like your whatever BDO's book thing is called. Yep. It would be like if on BDO they gave you like extra AP, sheet AP, if you leveled up other characters to like a certain level. Like if you get characters to level 61, you get 1 sheet AP per character. It would be something like that if they were to do that. Yeah. Yep. And then it just becomes spamming to level them. Or taking advantage of events that are out. Like that strawberry event thing or whatever. I think that's what a lot of people are doing, is they're just power leveling alts on that strawberry thing. Like doing the quest line to like 140 or something like that. And then just spam that strawberry thing from like 140 to 200. It's a lot of time. Like you would have to play the game actively a lot. Like I got one character to 200, or I have 2 characters that are 200 plus. And I think my Legion's like 490 or something like that. Just from getting like one other character to 200. Yeah, whenever Maple Classic comes out, I'm gonna be playing so much Maple and trying to maintain BDO as well, and regular Maple servers as well. Right, exactly. That's how retail Maple is. It's mainly solo. It's a lot of solo content. Which can be positive, but like at the same time, I don't know. I feel like all MMOs have been going that route, and they're slowly kind of like killing the whole MMO experience, in my opinion. Because all my memories of like back in the day when I actually loved MMOs, it was all group content that I remember. Like the reason I enjoyed WoW was because of the raids. The reason I enjoyed Maple was like the PQs and like the grinding and the like community. Now like every MMO is literally going the solo route, and they're just like destroying every MMO. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Like I remember I would like work, and then I would be excited to get off work because I knew I was gonna do a raid that night with my guild. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get off work, and then I can fucking go raid with my guild. Now it's like, oh, I can't wait to get off work to solo. No interaction. Woo! Getting carried was, yeah, I don't like, yeah. When I was younger, I didn't really realize how many people would ask for getting carried and stuff. I remember I did this raid WoW, this WoW raid, and someone stole a piece of gear and then left the group. It was so wild to see. But I will always remember that experience, which is awesome. Getting carried in reboot? Yeah. Yep. Yep, because then you could just have a high level dude carry you through bosses. And then give you the loot. That's why they need to make, I don't know, I think a better way is to cap out how much gear you can do on a boss. So say you have more gear, it lowers your damage to the capped amount. So then the content's always hard. It doesn't just become brain dead easy. Yeah, you'll always remember that thorn stuff. Yeah, man, just trade it. Can I borrow it? Sure. Just logs off, remove friend. He's like, haha, got him. Never heard from him again. He probably saw it, or he probably changed his whole outlook with like NX, so you would never discover him. He probably did like a name change as well. Poof, gone. But see, now we're adults, so when we play Old Maple, we can't get scammed now. Yeah, now we can now we can steal people's thorns and log out. Oh my gosh. No, I could never do that. People are weird. Like, I could do it as a meme to freak the person out, but then I would feel too bad and then, like, give it back to them. Thanks, buddy, for the thorns. Logs out. Where the hell did he? Logs back in. Ah, man, I'm just kidding. Here you go. I think it's interesting. They said they're going to add stuff to it too. The classic Maple. The only thing I want them to do is balance the classes and make it to where not everyone is playing Night Lord. When it comes to classic. We'll see if they do that. Because that's why I enjoyed Big Bang, was because then I'm pretty sure in Big Bang, that's when like Night Lord, it was still a really, really good class, but other classes started to like compete with it. So then there was like way more variety. Since people are like elitist and they try to like only go for whatever does the most damage. Yeah. Nah, every class has one, yeah. Yep. Same thing with like what is it, that crit buff? Sharp Eyes. You can get it like on your gear, or I remember in I think it was, yeah. Was it there was like gear where you could get Sharp Eyes. So then they took away partying with bowmasters or bowmen. And then they came out with gear where you could get hyper body on it. That was stupid. Nope, we're going back up. We're not going back down, Scorch Frags. We're going back up. Another maple maintenance? Is that why my maple crashed? Dude, I hate buying these. Okay, I think pork was starting to come back up, which is good. No. Yep, cool. Coming back up. We should gamble just for fun. Fuck it. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm not even gonna cron. Nice. Of course, dude. 76%. Let's do 50 or no 60. Good luck. Huh, control. Nice. Cool. Now the question is, where are the earrings at? Do we go for the Tet? Do we go for the Tet? What is it at 30? These things are so expensive though. Said pen or no balls. Hell no. I think I have crons that I could use. Where are they? I have 509. How many crons do you need though for try? 365, so I would need about one more bill. Waste crons on Debo. Yep. Bug it. $385. Or wait, what was it? It was We need 365, 4, 3, 2, so 160. 8, 756. 366, I think. Yeah, we bought 10 too much. Bro, I almost clicked it. That would have been horrible. Wow. Okay. And then we're doing a 60. And we could use free Valks, so why not? Watch, this is gonna downgrade. And I'm gonna full tilt. Okay, we take it. There we go, Tet. Or do we stop? I mean, we could stop. It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. There's minute and say fuck it and make like good money. 2 more taps? Nah, I'm gonna minute. I'm gonna minute. I'll take the like 8 bill. Barrel. Gotta make those incremental gains. True gamble life. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's how you stay broke. Is that you get ahead and then you try to get more ahead, and then you like it's like you take 3 steps forward, and then you try to take another 3 steps forward, but you end up taking 6 steps back. That's what gamble life is like. Is that you get ahead and then you think, okay, I can just double that. And then you get shit on. We will take this day palm though. Day palm is looking very cheap. These people are making 8 mil selling their day palm. A whole 8 mil. I already have this on the market. Okay, 2450. Let's go up a little bit higher. Let me also put this back in there. You failed another Pendebo tap? Fail. Yeah, see? Airgrowth, just stop while you're ahead. It's time to make silver other ways, not gambling. Quick question, where did you invest your CP? I'm gonna make a CP video. So I would just wait until that comes out. It'll come out whenever CP gets reworked. I'll probably stream it and then I will just upload it to YouTube. Because it's too hard to explain all that. Like, it would take too much time. I'll make this last pen and take a break from Debo. No, see, there's where you're fucking up, Eric. I will make this last pen. You gotta just be done. You're already ahead. You're not even close to there. 4 out of 20. And then what? You get it a fucking 20 and then you literally did not make profit at all? You lost money? Non-storage? Yeah, no. I don't have much CP in storage. I have some CP in storage, but the majority of it is all pay to win. So like if I go here, for example, see there's 0 storage, all pay to win, or almost all the way pay to win. Same thing with my alchemy storage. There's 0 storage, all pay to win. They're really cheap though. If you see yourself, I guess, if you think you're gonna play the game for like 2 years at least, then the storage is really cheap. Like they're like $1. They're 40 cents. So $2 for 8 slots. And that's in this storage. I think it's actually cheaper in like Velia and stuff like that. Yeah, Alta Nova. You also have Tariff. It's going to be cheaper. It's only $1.50 for 8 slots. So it's about $16 and you can get 64 slots for 16 bucks. Oh, you're all good, Erigarth. I'm about to hop off. I'm literally about to go. It's more cheaper. I'm just trying to figure out how to manage all the materials for each life skill. Yeah. So your first goal is to understand where the like what nodes you have and what materials you're getting. So like, for example, this is cotton, this is a processing material. So I like to stick all my processing mats in the same storage. So like Kevlar is where I stick all my hides, coral, and metals. And this is like my processing metals storage. And then and then alchemy is where I send all my timbers, because timbers also come with sap. So I have all my sap or timber nodes in Alta Nova. So then I don't have to move my sap And then I have like the useless stuff that doesn't really go into anything. Loopy and moss and elder tree and all this like garbage over here. And same thing with like cooking. Like I have all my cook nodes, send it to my cook storage. I'll make a CP video though, like explaining that stuff. The reason I picked Alta Nova too was because Pilgrims is really close to Alta Nova. So Metal Soul event for alchemy. I used to do cooking in Alta Nova as well, just because it was in between Tashira and in between Lions. And Scorpion. And Snake. But now I hardly touch cooking, so now I just like put cooking in Heidel. Hell yeah, he's gonna gamble. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Hopefully you succeed this Tet Debo. I wish you luck. See you later, Ergert. These investments. Yep. We're in an investing machine. It is amazing because I can like chill. I don't have to like play super sweaty anymore. I can just chill and keep flipping over and over again. Now I understand how rich people stay rich in real life. You sell the pumps, you buy the dumps. Pre-owned. There's a gather event you don't know what to invest in. It depends. You gotta get super comfortable with the market. So like, for example, nutmeg. I'll use nutmeg as an example. Has a cap of over 4,000. Well, nutmeg right now is only 1,000. So it has a potential to go up almost to 4x. So if you buy nutmeg right now on NA, this is not a console, this is PC, and you hold, then it could potentially become worth 3 times as much. And he gets an ad. Awesome. Love it. All right. There's not tech. I hope PA comes out with it eventually. We're hoping that they will add the accessories to this window. They need to make it to where you can, yeah, put the accessories here, and then that way players can just swap characters and not have to worry about swapping gear at all. Like, the only thing they'll have to swap is like maybe clothes or yeah. All right, ad should be almost up. Are we good? Alright, I guess I will put these up here. Since I'm gonna head out. Yeah, it is. It really is annoying. I don't know why they don't just do that. PA, if you're listening, if you would please put accessories right here. Allow us to put accessories on this, so then we don't have to keep taking accessories and throwing it in our storage and pick it up on a different character to go life skill. But instead, have all the accessories here, so then all we have to do is swap characters and we can start life skilling. It would be amazing. And I feel like it would not take very long because they did it with Gathering, so you should be able to just add slots and then take the code of accessory 1, accessory 2, all that stuff. And then, yeah, basically just copy and paste. I'm sure they'll come out with it though. It'll probably just take a little bit. Black stones. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Compass, 1 day, we're still Gucci. Cool. And make sure I got food. All right, I need to get a little bit more. 400. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Or hopefully.